And a storm. Body and a storm. I do not need. Get out of it.
Hello everybody and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm of course your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet, and it is Lies of Piss. That's Jay. That's my good... That is the coolest person I know, Jay Yowie Meat. Mr. Meat himself. Real.
Wow! You've just subscribed!
Good to see your face.
49 months. What the fuck? Thank you, Envelope Gravy. You're the backbone that holds my life together. Look in the mirror. I don't see anything. This is why I'm the streamer. Anyway, it's cold. I fucking hate it. I'm tired of the snow. I'm tired of the cold. I'm done with it all. Dog, I think you might be a vampire. It's just a bad angle. If I was a vampire, I'd get so much done. Do you think I'd drive? Do you think I'd take the bus if I could fly? I'd probably get tired flying. Also, God, it would be so cold. The wind would be so cold on my bat wings. It would be so useful to be a vampire, I think. I would never not be flying. Yeah. I wasn't really out much. I woke up. I finally folded the laundry behind me, so now you don't have to look for messes behind me. My room is clean, and everything about me is great right now. We do learn tomorrow whether or not we all die. The fate of our lives is held in the arms of Punxsutawney Phil, and he will decide whether humanity deserves solace. The groundhog comes up and tells us all that the fate of the world has deemed us unworthy. We're all gonna Groundhog Day. All of us are gonna be in a loop together. And it's gonna be terrible, because we all think we're the only ones in the loop, so we're all doing dumb shit. Hang on, that's a good idea for a movie. Where, like, it's a time loop, but then everyone knows that they're in a time loop? Like, literally everyone? So then they all start realizing that nothing has consequences, and they can do whatever they want? Then they all have to figure out what ends the time loop, and what happens when the time loop ends? Maybe I could borrow a little bit from Deathloop, where one of the endings is that the loop has been going on so long, you wake up at, like, basically the heat death. Like, you just see a husk of Earth. I don't know, there's something there. I'm not a filmmaker. I just pretend to be one. So, Lies of P. I decided to do some research on stuff. I wanted to double check two different things about the game's difficulty settings. One, do they lock you out of achievements? No. Two, does it change anything to do with the parry timing in the game? No. It is purely related to your damage resistance and enemy health. Knowing that, turned it down a tiny bit. It's just in the middle now. So, things aren't going to be as terrible, I hope. But I'm still going to have a lot of time struggling with the parry timing. The other thing is that I did a little bit of running around. Not a ton. I haven't gone to any new areas yet. I found one thing, which I'll talk about when we get in. And the other one I found was I was just harvesting money. So I bought a couple of things from stores, including the quartz from the main desk. So now I'm pretty good on quartz up to this point, which is nice. There is one thing I want to double check before we move on to what looks like Resident Evil 4. So we'll go take care of that. Not gonna stall any longer. We're just gonna jump right the fuck in. Where am I? There I am. So the other... Uh-oh. Okay. The other thing... Itchy, sorry. Is I said last time that I think some of the button inputs were not great because I was using a wireless controller. So to remove button latency, I have plugged in my Xbox One controller in pink. It's pink. It's got thumbstick condoms. They feel really good, actually. If I had an affiliate link, I would share them. Anyway, the thing that I did is I found that there was a phone booth in Krat City Hall courtyard. The guy on the phone asked me a riddle. I answered the riddle, and he gave me a key. As far as I can tell, the key is to a room in Vanini Works that we passed. So we're going to open that. I waited for stream to do this because I care about the integrity of the stream. I'm not going to make massive progress without you guys here. I also experimented with some of the weapon handles and stuff like that. Converting this handle to strength scaling and using this blade, it's essentially the same as most of the other weapons I have attached to the baton. And I really like the flow and the combos with the saber. I'm also a queer little mouse. Was it down here? No. It was the other hallway, I believe. So there's that, and then there's this. Well, no, this is where the survivor was. Right? And then this just comes out to here. I think it's down around here. Pretty sure. It probably would have been easier to go to that Stargazer instead. What the fuck? Why am I hearing roaring and stomping? I don't remember that. Bit spooky. I'm gonna say it. Maps are good. I don't think maps is a too hard thing. There we go. Trinity key. The three create one. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Did the factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? I don't know, probably not. What do we got? Blue Blood's tailcoat. Well, let's see that immediately. Formal attire, the stalker organization of bastards. The blue tailcoats are the bastards' pride. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krat's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle. Oh, that's the box art coat. Fuck yeah. I don't know about the glasses. There I am. I'm Box Art P. I actually really like this coat. Looks damn good. We also got a quartz, so we should put that in right now. Because I'm the quartz that I put in before was in the second phase, and this one should let me get a third amulet slot, which is pretty great. I kind of wish there was a faster way upstairs. I'd get a ladder or something. Kitty. Oh. I have a theory that the more human Pete becomes, the more the cat will accept him. Yeah, amulet slot. So what are we gonna have for our third thing here? Reduce stamina consumption from dash. Sounds good. So now we have a third slot for an amulet. I don't know what to go for next in this phase. This lets me keep my health recovery when I heal. This one keeps my health recovery even if I take normal damage. And this is just more healing. Probably more healing, but we'll figure it out as we go. Now, it's time to go to Moonlight Town. This is where we stopped last time, so if you want a rundown of main bosses we've taken out, we've gotten through Parade Master, Watchman, and Fuoco. Moonlight Town. A cubierto. Other phrases that are shouted at you in almost Spanish. I also did it last stream, but I'll mention it again here that I upgraded this weapon to +3. So I'm going to do actual damage instead of 0. Ooh, there's a butterfly. I assume the butterfly is up. It isn't. Ooh. It's kind of expecting him to do the multi-hit stab. Like that one. That was worth it. Ba 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 ba. Okay. These people, the people who made this game have absolutely played a Souls. They know the deal. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, you don't get away from me. Crescent is what I need for the next upgrade, so that's pretty good. Moonlight Town. It's the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel. Okay. And founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that St. Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town had actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. We have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of the country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped St. Frangelico in his wings when he fell into the cold. People should help each other. I agree. It's a shame that you all died. Those seem like decent virtues. It doesn't seem at all tied to Las Plagas. Can I not jump? I kind of thought I could jump. I guess I'm not supposed to. I would like to go back. I'm pretty sure there are things I missed. Whatever. Right. Third amulet slot. Max HP. Can't go wrong. I see you. And I whiffed. Wouldn't let me dodge. I was pressing the dodge button. Kinda got locked in. Well, I can check things on this side now. Not falling for that again. saw blade. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what's considered destructible and what's not. Oh, I see. He's too fat. I could have just went down the way that doesn't do fall damage, but, you know. Where's the fun in that? I could also go back and commit, die. I don't want to deal with you right now. I could go back and commit the Crescent Moonstone to this weapon, but I don't know if I want to go that far. I don't really know what weapons I want to put a ring on just yet. I know I want to do a bit of strength scaling, little advance, because the elemental systems in this game seem really neat, and I want to mess with that a bit more. Give me that backstab. There we go. Yeah! And we got a chest, which could contain something. Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Probably a hint that I'm going to be dealing with corrosion. Did this gate lock behind me? Is that the deal? Seems to be. Oh, okay. Invisible wall. I thought there'd be like a little thing back there. You gotta keep an eye out. There's secrets all over the place. Oh, this gentleman. Oh, I love your weapon.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Give stalkers greeting.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to the cathedral. Now the train takes one to the land of the dead.
Please be safe up there. Please, 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 please be.
I think if you don't lie, you have to fight. You have to fight her. And, NPC fights are rough. I'm sure I'll have another opportunity to get that weapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh?
It's a little cute.
I am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
It's a little cute. And yeah, the view is
Oh,
nice.
something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Yeah, it's looking like Resident Evil. I have enough for a level. That's 3 damage. It's 2 damage. That's 1. I'm good on weight right now, so I'm just gonna grab some health. I do also have a good chunk of Ergo, but I don't think I have enough to get a level. I'll wait on that. That seems bad.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Well, they seem a little messed up. Wonder if it has anything to do with the crystals that generate spores. Oh, that does do damage. That's funny. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also. Well, yeah, I kind of figured. We're in Zombie Town, so time for fire. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Ooh, he passed. Okay. That looked like one of those thing busts out kind of doors. Whoa. Do I have a throwable? Not at the moment. Yeah, okay. Of course. Was there anything I forgot? Well, I guess there's this little path back here. I don't know if I did everything here. I think we're good. Being like overly diligent now because I don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss a thing. Baby, when I miss you, babe. I don't want to miss a thing. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. It's information. Thanks.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
You think you're cute? Hiding behind those boxes? What the? Straight up did not see him. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angels' wings, please save us as well. The judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption. Please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there's desperate sadness here. Can I pray? Do I have a pray gesture? What if I sit? I assume there will either be a pray gesture or I can do a prayer here at some point. But I'd like to try. Love that stock wind sound effect. Hey, bud.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Guillaume's Ballad.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it?
There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Jianzhou or a Stargazer.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers. After distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works. But it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new... I'm headed to the Saint Frangelico Cathedral. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a... They claimed special power. I don't...
Okay. Temporarily restores HP. Seems good for now. You will rise and look up after the land of God. When the angel spreads its wings, I missed that. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. What we got here? Belfort Break Cartridge. Can enhance resistance to break. Give me something to break! Seems important.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there.
I guess I can't tell him to go to the hotel. I guess not yet. Is the disease like contagious? I don't think most diseases are. The king wishes to exterminate all born of the disease. The humans, so destroy the humans, so says the king. I think that said. Big ass cathedral. Burn. Ooh, loving this. There's the decay. Get that execute. I'll take that. Good chunk of stuff. More money. Big door. I should probably equip the cube. Hang on, what if I drop my coins now? How many do I have? Still one? Still one. Fair, fair. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who... Why does the text go away so quickly? Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Who's playing the organ? Stained choir sheet music. Angel, why did you abandon us? This cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, hear our prayers. Help us go home. Wonder if it has anything to do with that little creature I just saw feeding. Probably not related. Little side room. What could be in our little side room? A ladder. Money. A room full of oil. Listen. I thought it was going to stop. Oh, he's here now. Hey, bud.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
If I had to guess, based on the fact that the elevator only goes down, that this is the back end of a loop. So I come here after I go around from another spot. I thought it was at the bottom. Because I doubt I can cross this. Okay, I can, it's just that it does decay. Do you think I can make the run? Cat dust. Don't want to think about that. You guys can't climb ladders. Haha, idiots. Damn shame, that was a lovely waistcoat. Hey, why don't you wait there while I grab cans of thermite? And... Oh! Did not think that would one-shot. Pleasantly surprised that it did. It's another one of those guys. We saw one of them in Vanini. Vanini's workshop. Now... Can we not? I did not have my healing selected. I was panicking. Up we go. That is jumpable. Or not. I see a ladder. I see. Yeah. Okay. I thought I could cheese it. The little plates indicating what side of the ladder you need to be on. That's nice. That's clever. Oh, that was almost terrible. Boop. Fuck. The jumping is so weird. I mean, it's like Dark Souls jumping, but Dark Souls jumping also kind of sucked. Sekiro added regular jumping, and everyone loved it. God damn it. Well... Damn, nice titties. I'm down here now. Do I have other throwables? I do. Let's make sure I have the cube up, though. Nice. Ow. Oh, the cube is health regen over time. I wish I knew that before I used my last potion. Right. Lower belt, let's throw it on there. Sawtooth and saw blade, I guess. Although, I don't know. I didn't realize these scaled off of stats. That's interesting. Hi. That's pretty sick. Oh, they're cheap as dirt. I don't mind throwing them around. Over this way, I think there was another drop down that I could get. Up! No, up! Ass. Cool, Alright. Well, I can't fall again, because then I'll die. I think maybe it's one of those things where I can go up and then back down, maybe. We'll figure it out. Ball. Huh. No! I swung my weapon thinking that that guy hanging off the edge is going to come up. Honestly, I did think the intention was to, like, hop down. I didn't realize this was the only way forward. Oh, that's it for the cube, huh? I thought the gemstones were like, you equip it and that's the effect of the cube, not it's a single-use consumable. Well, glad I know that now. I think I should be able to rush through this. I said I should be able to rush through this. Fuck you. Fuck you especially. I rolled, but okay, game. Well, what was I supposed to do about that? Hit me on the ladder. Excuse me. Alright. Ballroom. Get my money. The zombies are reminding me that I should play Avowed. I mean, it's Microsoft owned, but I kind of want to dive into that. Do I have room here? Nope. Made it look like there was, but there wasn't. I need a Trinity key. Okay. I mean, it's good to know there's a Trinity key door there. I just wish I knew where there were more Trinity keys. I only found the one because I looked up a guide. I don't know the names of the other locations. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. money. Very generous with the Demergo fragments, which they should be. It's only $200. Oh, now they teach you how to jump. Push. Oh! There's a staircase down there. I came from here. Lever. Okay, so that reverses that. The thing I said I thought was an elevator is an elevator. I just didn't have it in the right direction. Is that gonna break? No. Crescent. I feel like there's another drop-down area that I'm missing. This is where she is. There's that guy over there in that chest. So to get to that, I need to get to there, which I think I was just at. I think the hint is the corpse. Okay. To wait for the gap. Can I ride this across? I'm a genius. My genius knows no bounds. And I'm rewarded for my genius. Ooh. Blind man's double-sided spear. Double-sided spear cherished by Noah, the blind stalker. Sharpened double blade vibrates like a tuning fork. Noah was aloof. When facing the blood-soaked darkness, his double-sided spear was still crying out and guiding him. So it is a dex weapon. That's kind of sick. How's it work? Really cool. I genuinely like this. So what's the ability it has? Quick stab and payback stab. Quick forward stab. Use immediately after guarding for more power. The handle, the altered spear used by the Blind Stalker. The shield attached to the handle allows special attacks to deflect enemy attacks. Even after losing his eyesight, Noah did not give up on his duty to protect others. The Blind Stalker added a shield to his cherished weapon and went to battle against the monsters. I really dig this. I might convert it. But we've got our upgraded sword for now. That's also not the main thing. God damn it. Still gotta figure out how to get to there. I fell all the way down. And I'm out of healing. I'm gonna go back to the hotel real quick. And I'm also gonna be right back, because I'm gonna go grab a tiny bit of food, and then when I come back, I'm gonna eat that food, and then when I come back, we'll work on a couple things.
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to...
I'm just doing this screen so I can quickly crack open these cold ones. Because I could go back and get my money, but...
At the House of Vanini, even...
You don't have anything new.
I always welcome friends.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alter handle. Okay, so it changes from DB to CC. Oh, and if you use a handle on a weapon that's already stat scaled, it makes it more that stat. That's good to know, actually. And I guess I can't double up. Yeah, no. I do have a reset. I doubt I'm going to run out of handles or cranks. So I'm going to grab that for now, and I want to upgrade this. Well, I'm broke. Let's sell some junk.
At the house.
At the house, like carpet. Just all the stuff in storage. Should be enough to get another couple upgrades. +4. Alright. We will jump back in a moment. So don't go anywhere. Chat, I fucking love scalloped potatoes. There are better... I don't think there is a better way to prepare a potato. Perhaps that is a hot take, especially as an Irishman. But I just fucking love it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It is cheese. It is potato. It's perfect. Okay. I finished eating. I'm the fastest eater. It has never caused me stomach problems. It has caused me some stomach problems. I'm at war with my body and I'm going to win, god damn it. I can't take the shortcut at least. I love this. Sorry, I just now... You're telling me that the whole spiel about adding a shield that lets you block stuff, and that's how P holds it. You don't put shield out. You don't, like, twist it a little bit in the animation. It's just... It's a theoretical shield. So there's a way down, but I also wanted to check. Okay. I don't know, I like this weapon. Are you telling me, by the way, that the elevator just leads to the treasure? I'm an idiot. Yeah. That whole time. Alright. Hopefully it's something good. Legion plug. That thing lets me craft shit. Up. Does it go all the way up? I mean, it should. I'm busy. All right. Now let's go down. Huh. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venigni might be able to decode it if you ask him. Hides secrets using encryptions. Okay. So there's a little secret code. There was a locked gate up there that I opened and didn't go through, so let's go do that. Kind of figured this was a booby trap room. Heal. Woo! Yeah, he kind of knew I was going to do that. Okay. Ports! Massive. Alright, let's look around in the room. Money. And that's it, I think. Fair, fair. Alright, which one of you are gonna get up? I'm waiting. No? Okay. Ooh. And an elevator. Up or down? Down.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Who said that? Alright, level 20 strength. And yeah, let's get some stamina. Thermite. Oh, you. Hello.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. If I write his words into my heart, I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. I can't die.
I always loved that in fantasy, or in games in general that have libraries or books, that they stack them up like this. And I have to assume that, I mean, there's empty bookshelves and then they're just stacked on the floor. Like, I have to assume that people take better care of their books than that. Especially in a cathedral. Oh, God! Oh. Huh. That was worth it. Whoa! Can I open this from this side? No. No, there was another one. I should be observant if I'm gonna try to not get hit by shit. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. I couldn't remember where I had it. Wrong button. Okay. Almost died for that. Archbishop's diary. I appreciate that they're vague about dates. You don't really know when this is or how this is. It's just when. It just is. Ah, there's the torch. So we can burn the ghoul. Get rid of the goo. There's the holy mark. And we got a vault. It's just better. Alright, so we can bring the holy mark back. That was it? Damn. I sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. So that's boss. It has the little chalice, so that tells me boss. I'm gonna give that a second.
Oh, thank you. Just a reminder of the quiet power of faith. It's a reminder of the...
Okay, you do nothing else. Gotcha. Right. Let's go to Krat. Super fast.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
And over
This
supply box.
is a supply box. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Welcome to
What do we got? Bright red apple. And we got some dark moonstones and unlimited hidden moonstones. Alright, so we're starting to get some unlimited materials. That's good. If I can push to 1,000, I want to buy the apple. I have no idea who wants it, but I have it.
I'll use my power to...
Let's talk to everybody real quick.
People have no thanks for...
Okay. And we bring the cipher to Vanini and see what he has to say.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people read the trials and travails of true genius. Forever copied, never credited. But I admit you're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? May I be of assistance? I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents.
Orders. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the Alchemist for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral on the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease to the refugees. Okay. Now, I have a plug, which means I should be able to make an arm. And I think I'm going to make the gun, because I think that's really funny. I'll keep the firearm for now. Haha, firearm. Yeah, I'll switch to the gun after this boss fight, because I know, based on the fact that everything else in that zone was weak to fire, that this one probably is too. Oy. Although, I might need to shoot it. Oh, that looks so damn good. Might need to shoot the corpse. Why didn't that hurt you? Yeah, I genuinely don't remember where anything is in the zone. And I was here yesterday. I need to get back to the bridge. Maybe it would be easier if I... Ooh. Traveled to the starting Grace and then walked forward. You don't have anything now. Okay. Like that might be more efficient. Ooh, ooh. Alright, well that's the hotel. I did open up shortcuts. So I should be able to get around pretty quickly. I just need to remember where those shortcuts are. Wait, this is just the house. We're just back at the house. So... maybe I don't remember where Mad Donkey fight was. I remember the bridge! But, like, isn't this towards City Hall? There's the quarantine zone. Oh, no, this is the bridge. Okay. So, oh, I can select it. Elysian Boulevard 221B. Well, that could be either direction, honestly. I doubt there's road signs or building signs. Hang on. No, it's just a K. That's a business. Where the hell would this be? Would it be forward or not? It had a picture. There's a balcony. And I see the scaffolding back there. So it's up there, I think. Let's take the elevator back up. There it is. And what's in here? Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and quartz. Hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. I don't know. I like this a lot more. It's not bad, it's just doesn't have the same flair. Alright, we're sitting on 2 quartz. First off, let's switch back to Flamberge. And we're gonna go to Krot. Gonna go to Hotel Krot. We're in Krot. Oh, you moved.
I'll use my power gel.
Welcome to...
Is the cat still up there? No, cat's somewhere else now. Let's put in our quartz. So we have the amulet slot. Let's just grab the pulse cells. Can't go wrong. Recovery. Yeah, sounds good. Fatal attacks, sure. Shorten fruit bearing time. Oh, there's a tree? Belt slots, cube uses. Shorten fruit recovery time. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I have another quartz. I could add a Fable slot. I don't care. Healing recovery time sounds pretty good. What do we have for phase 3 upgrades here? Increases the destruction damage to enemies when a perfect card is successful. Yeah. Sounds good. Cool. What's up, Geppetto?
The city of Krot. Ask me.
No.
I always went.
At the House of Ani.
It.
There's the cat. Still not happy. Okay.
I know my way around.
I could push this to +5. Yeah, why not? Not gonna go crazier. The handle's already motivity. I see. That's kind of neat. I'm remembering a garden. I mean, that was like a little garden area, but I'm wondering where they're gonna put the tree. So maybe I really will find a golden fruit or whatever. Can I give the apple to the scary guy, or? He should still be in the chapel, I assume.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks them.
Okay, so he just gives me another one. I don't know who would want the apple, but I have it. Almost dropped my controller. Wow, it's -4 degrees out. It's really warming up. Trying to think if there's other stuff I need to do before I go forward. It looks like that's accessible, but I don't know if it is. Yeah, we were already over there, and that had the stuff. Was there anything exposed in here with the burning of the liquid or not? Doesn't appear to be. It's still the same. There is this elevator, though. I didn't take this.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hey, bud.
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Dog.
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past.
Is this Ben Starr?
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Hotel Krat.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you...
Kill strong enemies to gain rare ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for his precious weapons or amulets. Okay. So we have the 7-coil spring sword for the parade leader. That is strength B. Etiquette for the broken hero. A self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. It can be disguised as an umbrella, but it bears the teeth at the moment of attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. Now we have the King's Flame. That is a BC as well. Gather your strength, hold down the attack to activate a stronger attack. It transforms the length of the handle. A special greatsword that was lying asleep in the St. Frangelico Cathedral. It can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. The Arc Saintess's weapon was reproduced for puppet use, and it made a grand appearance at Krat events. However, its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. Interesting. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. Enables dodging even when with low stamina. Seven explosions. When you cut down where multiple explosions will deal damage to the enemy in front of you. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect and trigger a powerful attack. Precious 7-coil spring sword that was stored in the workshop tower. Even Geppetto could not replicate its fine masterpiece. 7 numbers on 7 blades. The text, what remained engraved on the Eastern relic, inspired the workshop technicians to make a masterpiece for this generation. I mean, okay. The either or here, I think I want the 7-coil spring sword. I really like the idea of the umbrella. Like, genuinely. It's technically a dagger. Holy Sword of the Ark. The problem is that the choice here between the amulet and the sword is interesting. I genuinely don't know between those two, but I think I'm going to go for the amulet for that one. Because I like the sounds of increased damage up on guard. And I'll just think about that one for now.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. Until then, remember this.
There it is. Big fancy sword. It's pretty cool. I really like the design of it. Like the little cables. Anyway. Let's swap out the HP one for... Oh, no. I didn't know this thing weighed 9 pounds. What the fuck? That'll have to wait. I mean, this thing's also probably pretty heavy. Let's go back to the hotel. Glad I found the guy. Don't know why he's that deep into the game. And easily missable. But, you know. It be what it do.
I know my way.
I can make it AD if I want to. I kind of do, but I don't have another Motivity crank. And I only have one Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. So that can only go up to +1, but that is some chunky damage. It knocks me back a bit. Damn it. Okay, so I do that in anticipation of an attack. Sort of. Okay. Let's bust it out. Why not? The only thing ahead of us is a boss fight, and we have a couple different weapons now that we can attempt with. I'm not too scared. No, don't know what else to equip. We're not going to summon for this one. I just want to see if I can handle it just as is. I remember when my brother was playing this game, he showed me this fight, and it was a pain in the ass. He said he was stuck on it for days. Hey, bud. I see. I love this design. That's just dope as hell. Okay, he swings twice. Cube. Eh. Ow. Nice. Oh, I mistimed that so bad. Gotta remember he does 3. Damn. Alright, going into phase 2 with 1 heal? Maybe phase 2's easy. Neat. It's like a lamprey eel. Okay. I don't think I asked. Ow. Can I burn you? I'm burning you. I'm in good shape. Hit him. Ah. Hit him with the heavy. There we go. Shot. Nice. Woo! That was a bigger attack than I expected. Whoa! I almost had him first try. I can absolutely do this. I just need to... Where's the dial? There. There we go. I do just my lumbar. Glad I found the guy who sells you ancient weapons, because this thing's pretty good. It's slow because it's fucking greatsword, but oh, I got greedy. Yeah, too greedy. Too greedy. Got these down, though. No, I didn't know he had a follow-up swipe. Quick. There we go. You're gonna do the run at me? Oh, tongue shit. Ding. Ding. It's gonna back up from that one. Gonna heal. Ding. Nice. Right into phase 2. 4 heals for phase 2. I bet. You look in tune with God. I wasn't really sure where that was going. Ow. How is that hitting me when I'm right up in your face? That still hit. I blocked that one, but okay, game. Oh, my weapon. Oh, God. No. Give me a sec. I'm stuck. Literally stuck. Get away. Well, getting away didn't help. Setting him on fire did, though. I'm so close! I am so close. It's 2 licks and a swipe, right? No, you doing the 3 swipes. Okay. Did not get far enough away. I'm really bad at the timing on his licks. Thankfully, I can consistently get enough perfect guards to stagger. So I can anticipate that attack. Ding. Ding. I'm fucked up. Chop. Huge. Give me the execute. Phase 2. I don't really know his pattern. But that guy's patterns, I just haven't fought that side enough to know. I'm out of stamina, I guess. Ow. Oh, the beams. He's shooting beams. Very Star Wars-y, this theme. Alright, I have healing. And I'm gonna need it. Let's go! Let's fucking do this, man. We got it. Okay. Their souls. That's probably bad.
And now, the stage is set.
Okay. Twisted Angel Zergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Don't we all? Lock it in. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was human who makes mistakes. Even the saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can save myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now that you opened the second path, thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. And I now have the ability to pray, and I have a record. While it's on my mind, let's move forward first. I was going to say I can go back and talk to the guy, but maybe it would be worthwhile to see what's ahead. An elevator.
What in Krat's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Path of the Pilgrim. Ow. Hey.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
It's a nice saying. Didn't know that was a saying. Smiling Bunny Mark. He was left in the grave in the Malum District tomb slums. Smiling Bunny is well known for the stalkers. Child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Okay. I mean, I can reassemble one here. It's just interesting that there is an overgrown stargazer in the graveyard. Yeah, before we progress, we should maybe head back. Lots of folks to talk to. And I'm curious as to what things I can get with Andreas's soul. First off, record.
Welcome to
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters.
People have no thanks for...
There you are.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall... However, you must prove your worthiness. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time.
Trident of the Covenant. So it's a technique weapon. A ritual trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. It is presumed to have once belonged to a great warrior who served an ancient king. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. He kept this vow even when his skin was mashed until it was green. Has a chance of none being consumed with a pulse cell. I think I'm going to grab the modification amulet. Ergo is whispering.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it up.
I might spend his soul, but I don't know.
I feel good, just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
The weapon isn't the most exciting thing.
I feel good. Just want your step.
Yeah, sure.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection.
Nice.
At the House of...
I mean, I could buy out his stock and see what happens, but that's it.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression.
Okay.
My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot... I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as...
Vanini decided to analyze the puppet's Ergo wavelength, determine the puppet frenzy.
I always welcome...
I don't know. We'll keep the fire grinder on for now.
No, puppet.
And we'll switch to Falcon Eyes. Because it matches the fit better.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true? Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, you're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. But that's their reputation, not mine. I suppose my only connection to them would be... weapons.
Okay, so you're trying to... You don't have to justify a character that doesn't look white in a video game by declaring out loud that they're from another country. I don't know.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect human. Stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Bit late for that.
The city asked me.
I don't have any quartz. I don't believe I do. Just gonna read through everything. I never read that, huh? You will warm up to me. I will make sure of it. Hey, you're getting a lot more flowers.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Krat was a city of light. I'll use my power.
Welcome to...
I can afford one. Ooh.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Okay, I know you're good. You don't have anything new to say. I need 2 for the next upgrade, right? Yeah, I need 2. So, gotta get more money. Or I gotta get lucky. Yeah, I didn't think that did anything. Worth a shot, though. Let's go back to the chapel. Talk to Topham Hatt. And pray. I'm sure I can pray.
Gold coin trees are said to block. The baby gold coin.
The statue out there said to pray. There's another altar out here. I don't know if it also said to pray. But I'm gonna try praying at it. No, it was just the one that said to. Fair enough. So, I am growing in humanity, apparently. Not just through lying, but through doing human things. There's a door, there's a Trinity key door in the church, and I'm gonna have to remember that when I find another key. But to find the key, I have to find the phones. I was joking about the Resident Evil shit. Oh, this place is apparently just Resident Evil. Only tragically, I don't have a crop top. That looks important, so I'm not going to go that way. You son of a bitch. Acidic crystal spear. DDA? Okay. It's quite a nice looking handle. It's dagger blade, and this is a one-handed handle. Sharpened carcass spine crystal. One of the strengths of humans is their interest in turning anything into a weapon. I might have to mess with that handle, because I don't mind scaling into advance a little bit, but also I love a spear, so if I could get a spear weapon. Where I came from. If I could get a spear weapon, that'd be pretty juicy. I love stabbing stuff with a long stick. You're all just waiting in the trees, aren't you? I should be keeping a closer eye. What'd you drop? Potion? Yeah. That's a bear? Yeah, fuck that noise. Are there any more people in trees I should know about? Not just bear traps. Oh, you were on the ground this time. And that's back around to here. Okay. Ooh. Purple. Hey! I'm very stuck. Move. My weapon swing speed was too slow, and they had me backed into a corner. Alright, fuck you. Tomb slums. Oh, I'm out. I'm so bad. I'm so bad! Nice. Hmm. Okay. Criminal group of 4 stalkers, charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crime. Their base is in the Melum district, so be careful when entering it. Oh, my weapon. I'm curious. Both of those make me heavy. All three of the special amulets make me heavy. I would need to go down to lighter gear. That wasn't lighter, I just think we're going to deal with shock before we deal with more fire. No guarantee, I'm just thinking. What the? Nice axe. It's kind of cool. Very fleshy. Damn it. Hit me. You weren't supposed to literally hit me. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. Let's see if we can speedrun. Oh, the bear respawn. Okay, the bear respawns. I didn't think the bear would respawn. I thought the bear was a one and done deal. Okay, you're all here. Don't know why you're all here. I kind of thought you would have all given up, but that's fine. Okay. Fucking okay, dude. All right. Why did they all come? I don't think all these people followed me all that way. It was just the people in that village. So I've got to kill all those people. Wrong way, Tim. You walked this path before. You know where to go. The big guy's also not a one and done. I kind of thought he would have been. Blocked it, but okay. Game's really picky about blocking. No backstabs on this guy, huh? Bit of a bummer. It is satisfying getting a weapon break. Okay, now I think we're good. Pressed it, but okay, game. Pressed it, but okay, game. That time I didn't press it. That time I guess my timing was a little off. Slum Shack key. Tomb slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. It opens the shack in the tomb slums. Well, it doesn't really narrow it down. There's a lot of shacks in the tomb slums. Dog. Well, it might be back this way. I didn't bother to check doors. Didn't think any would be locked. Most of them are scenery. Because I think the stone area is actually Malum District. Like, the proper Malum District. I assume this is a shortcut. There's a spot to jump out. That is a shortcut. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who's the doctor? Whose blue hair is in this cane? Blue hair, huh? I can't believe the disease was caused by blue hair and pronouns. They were trying to warn us. Sick! Alright. There's a even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I mean, should I look around town here, or do I need? Should it? Would it? Should I wait? Would it be better to look around elsewhere? I don't think any of these shacks had doors. I also don't know if any of the shacks back near the Stargazer had unlocked or unlocked doors. I don't see any doors down here. There's that, but yeah, I don't know. Let's just progress. Hobbler's Bridge. That's a regular-ass enemy. I'm guarding. The game is saying that I'm not, but I'm definitely trying to press the guard button. Parry timing feels really unforgiving. I don't expect it to be like I can hold the block for an hour, but I kind of expected it to be slightly better. Is this big guy gonna pop up every time? Good. I wasn't really sure what their policy was on respawning enemies, considering. Nice. I'll take a Legion mag. Didn't hit. I just have little enough charge. Like it's almost a second shot. Cool. Neat. Kind of figured there'd be something down here. There's always something under a bridge. Haven't seen a waterfall yet, but I'm sure there's going to be something behind it.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
I think that's also a bear or a man. Looks like a thing from Annihilation. Well, I annihilated it.
of the Marlem district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Being mocked over the intercom by 2D from the Gorillas. Now I have 2 levels. Going up doesn't look like it goes anywhere, so we go up first. Okay. What do we got? Money. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Okay. You won't need to worry about me making payment. Oh, there's a red lobster. Alright, leveling. I could go add some capacity. I think I could put it into advance. It doesn't really help my current damage, but it will in the future. I don't know. HP. HP for now. I'd like to not die.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory?
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Accept offer.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. 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 I like it.
Well, I'm gonna save. That's locked. Let's move.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
I mean, I can hear you. You can also... Ah! You can also see that I'm carrying around a giant golden sword that, according to the game's lore, apparently came from the workshop tower, the one that was destroyed. I'm wearing a bastard's long coat. Oh, you got the backstab? cluster grenade. Pipe. I can't believe I fell for it. Oldest trick in the book, and I fell for it. Ah, break cartridge. So that makes me immune to break. Or not immune. It reduces the effect of break. That's pretty good. Have a taste of La Weiss, the greatest wine in the world. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat, and rosy color known for the rupee of heaven. Okay. I don't know if you want to sell communion wine, you know? I don't know if that's a big selling point. Alright, that's where I fell before.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I work like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Okay, you're both just gonna wait there. Can I sit with you guys? So what are we waiting for? All right, fine. Ooh. Treasure. Strength crank. That's tasty.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up. Run, you idiot!
Run, you idiots! Oh god. Okay, so I dealt with the shield guy. This dude's got a whole different arm going on. Oh, he's spin. Is it? I didn't see the window. Patience amulet. Stamina regen? I would like that. Yeah. Oh, it makes me heavy. Fine. You will have to wait. Quartz! Let's go. Hang on. What if I do it from this angle? I said, what if I do it from this angle? It's not enough to kill. Fair enough. Do the Brotherhood know that the town is infected? I assume yes. Ow. Damn, okay. None of those guards worked? I don't even expect any of them to be a parry. I was just kind of expecting any of the guards to do anything. Oy. Ah, a phone. Hang on. Yes, I'm gonna cheat. Okay.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall.
Oh, I would have been able to get this.
When I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
That is 100% a candle. Between those two options, it's a candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating?
No.
Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely...
Look, listen! Listen!
Such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but it's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key.
Lies of weed.
Give me some. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar.
The ergo is whispering. So I can leap this. Sick. Shot put! You bastard. I should have probably opened the shortcut before I did that. Alright, here we go. Well, this isn't what I was thinking. Get the fuck back here. You think you're better than me? Balance. Die. Ah, and that's where the chest was from the other side of that wall. You'll have to see it. Bone cutting blade. Alright, so strength forward. Strong downward blow. Saw blade made by modifying a laborer's puppet equipment. If it's so bulky that it doesn't see much use, and it's coated in rust. The malicious blades were as jagged as a shark's teeth. The aspirations of stalkers to cleave puppets' bones came true. Okay. So it's the donkey weapon. More or less. Big ass cleaver. But I mean, I have this cool transforming longsword made of gold, so I'm pretty happy with that for now. That is so fucking funny. The sequence of events that just happened. I've said it many times, but these guys definitely know what goes into making a Souls game, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit traps. It's slapstick comedy. In the words of Patrick Gill of Polygon. I'm gonna clank a bit. Ow. Ow. There we go. Well, it's finally quiet. Yeah, I think otherwise we're good. So let's check out hole. Oh, it's just here. Okay. All right. How are you doing, Jay? You hanging in there? There's something back there. Okay, just money. But I was right. There was something back there. My curiosity will always be rewarded. And punished in equal measure. It missed? I feel bad, but they are sick. They do need to be treated or put down, and I don't know if you could treat tentacles coming out of your back.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey,
Did they just call me hot? I mean, I don't know. He's not my cup of tea, but definitely a pretty boy. seem to be getting freckles. Is that part of humanity?
It's a raid!
God, that notification is very loud. Hi, Marcia. Make sure I give you a proper shout out. I saw you were still having some issues with your computer, and I apologize. Hopefully that gets sorted soon. For people who aren't familiar with me, I'm TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet. That got fixed? Good. We are progressing through Lies of P. I finally found the guy that takes boss souls, so I got my hands on a boss weapon. I did listen to your advice. Red Lobster. I did take your advice and mess around a bit with the wrench baton off stream. It's fast, but it's also slow. I wonder if they've nerfed it since you've played. Ow. Ow! Gaping dragon-looking ass. Ah, okay. That's good. Woo! Give me that. Yeah! This game's pretty. Alright, that's the front door. Which I think cuts back to the Stargazer. Yeah! Gonna rest real quick. We're gonna get more HP. I think investing a little bit in... Oh, that's a multi-spawning enemy. Okay. The Menad Charity House. Boom. Boom. I kind of assumed with an enemy that drops like 5 things and is big and annoying to fight that it would be one of those single life enemies, but that's fine. This area has had a lot of those, so I'm guessing it's just what to expect from now on. Hey guys.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Why not? No. We'll give it a proper shake. I know this is a 3v1, but I think I can take it. Wood. That's a maybe. It's the big guy with the coffin. Okay.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Like my brother? He hurts. Nice anime. Ow. What? Hey, check this out. Yeah. Ow. I think I have the timing down. I think. Ow. I don't.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Ow. Little bitch.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Ow. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I have to sharpen. I broke his sword! Let's go.
Fighting fair, survive and win. That's it.
Oh, you have a... Cool puppet string. I can do that too. I just, have a gun equipped currently. You want to see that gun? There it is.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Where's news of yours?
Okay. Damn it. Yeah! First try!
This puppet's crazy!
Murdered your dad. Ooh.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be a boss. Fat money. Painting. Let's get a little tech. Or, no, I should get cap. Because if I want to wear the fancy... If I want to wear the fancy stuff, I'm going to have to invest in that. But I think 20 health is good for now. Are they still back there? No. Alright. I thought we were friends. I know you think I'm a rube. I'm a mark. But, you know, I thought we were cool. All puppets will die. Also, anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Sale of 10 ergo. Okay. Not reading all that. Oh, you had a Prime! Nice. I didn't get a notification, unfortunately, but you now have access to cool weed on top of piss. And a bunch of horrifying faces.
Wow! You just subscribed!
There's the notification.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint.
I see it.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right?
Cool piss.
With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but a delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings, said to possess a soul sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors of his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. Right? Okay. Let's just keep looking around. Oh, you don't want to be reminded of Monster by mistake? Then I guess you don't want to be invited to the watch-along? Because that is going to happen. Why the stalker start wearing animal masks? According to the city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off life. You do want to hang out. You just don't want to watch Monster by mistake. I do get that. Unfortunately, it's required. No, I'm joking. You don't have to suffer through something if you don't want to. I was just making a bit. But I do want to watch it for stream at some point. Hi. How did you get here?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me.
Oh, you have blue hair. That was just gray. You have blue hair and pronouns.
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so... I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might... I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it. Interact with the same...
Okay. There's the tree. Did it grow around a statue, or is it just shaped like a person?
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. Fruit's used in several different places. Use boosters to speed its growth. Oh! Okay. So that's how I can respec. And wait, is this... I knew this was a hidden door! You can recalibrate your organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping, you can immediately access synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Okay. And then you need the fruit to do the calibrations.
Stalker, please.
Okay. Max stamina. Restore Legion. Fable charges. Temporarily restores Spectre / ally HP. Explodes when an ally is hit. Okay, so that's a bunch of ally stuff.
Stalker, please.
So then that fruit takes... It's good to know that this is where the respec is. I was worried that I was spending my points in a weird way. I might respec. It's just nice to know that I have the option. I also know that I'm sitting on a decent chunk of quartz. Although, let me also double check. Hi.
I'll use my power to...
You usually have new dialogue when I reveal stuff. Okay.
Welcome to...
Grab this while I'm thinking about it. Probably going to want to upgrade other weapons.
If you came, I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was... The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. People have no... Thanks for...
Okay.
At the House of Vanini, even price...
Do you have anything to say?
Always welcome.
No.
I know my way around a weapon.
+2. Doing chunky damage. I could strength it. I could also strength this, which I kind of want to do because it makes it advance and strength scaled. I just wonder what blade to swap it with. I mean, that would look terrible, but I'm curious. Oh, right, I have to confirm it. Now we've got a spear. And I think it does acid. Based on the fact that it's leaking everywhere, or is that just his blood? I think that's his blood. Yeah. It's not as strong. Like, this is still better in every way. It's just slow. This is also a decent chunk lighter. Does that mean I can get away with putting on the... Yes, I can. So that might have to do for now. I do kind of want to find a different spearhead, but... Like, what else would fit?
I know my way.
What if I put on... Stab attacks will not perform at full potential. Fair. It looks a little goofy, but I kind of dig it. But right, it will affect stab attacks. Wait, I have the rapier blade.
I know my way.
It'll further reduce the weight. I'm sitting on a good chunk of Hidden Moonstone, so I can absolutely get this leveled. I don't have money, but now I do. Let's leave it at +5 for now. Well, it's all I can do for now with what I have. So we're looking at a... We're looking at something weird, but I kind of dig it. Importantly, it's taking advantage of my stats, and I don't have to sweat it too much.
I'll use my
I don't think I'm close to a level. No. I am sitting on a couple of quartz, so I can go spend those. How's it going?
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy... Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious. And this portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. To think that you... Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son.
Clap.
The city of Ask me.
Okay. We've got 2 quartz. So we can finish off cell recovery. Survival type 3. Increases the number of pulse cell uses. Sure. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Sounds good. Okay. I don't think I've misspent any quartz yet. Have I gone for less than optimal choices? Probably. But I don't think I've made any completely terrible decisions.
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to, Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. I feel like my time is... However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping...
You know, the little IV drip you have there, I've not seen it go down. Whoever tapped it did a bad job. I don't have any other plugs. And I'm out of calibers.
Felicitas salut, behold, when I all back to class, hell join.
I'm much think.
Let's... Before we go forward, we have a key. And I believe the logical place to go would be the chapel. I think. It might be a bit too much of a walk. Let's do library instead. Ah! I always wondered if teleportation hurt. Yeah, it's around here. It's gotta be. This is where the balls are. Hi. I do like the speed. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the Trinity door is up here. I remember. It's right here. Path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Trust and truth are one. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Yeah, probably. Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. Black Cat amulet. Reduces damage from falling. Classic. Hunting apparel of the Stalker Organization of Sweepers. Brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. Sweepers come mostly from the alleys. Their fighting style is rough and ruthless. Okay, it's Queen. I just like this outfit too much. Alright. Hotel time. Trying to think of other shit I need to go back and grab, but I don't know.
I'll use my power.
It was just a regular soul from the Black Rabbits, so I doubt he has anything.
A great weapon calls for...
Yeah, thankfully he doesn't. The Isabel Street is upstairs, right? It's this door, right? Yeah. Overlooking the courtyard. No one else had a pop-up to speak. So let's just move on. Used to be a poor coastal town, but started developing when the alchemists moved in and all their capital and technology. Speaking of alchemy, they've literally turned lead to gold. That literally happened. Pretty fucking nutty.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant, operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I think the characterization of making Jiminy the AI assistant is really good. Because he sucks, but also it makes perfect sense. He's the right amount of infuriating. Hey. What's up? We're fighting puppets. Okay, I have the puppet thing on. Good. Should also probably switch out my grindstone to the lightning one. I'm so good at blocking. The Witch's Tower and the Princess.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it... I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. Remember...
There's bottles of wine out here. The models rendered don't seem to have, or do seem to have corks. Big yawn. Okay. And yoink. Artist doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. Creator who created them. This bridge is gonna break. Well, okay. Was not expecting exploding clowns. Ripping their shirts open, showing me their bombs. There's a man with a rifle down there. Special report. Foreigner's confession. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's so many! Jesus! Oh. Quartz? Plug! Better. I don't know what arm to make, but I have the ability to make one. I made the gun because I thought it sounded cool. To be fair, it is pretty cool. That's efficiency. I see you. There we go. I can do that too. Ow. I'm sure you think you're so entertaining. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. Damn it. It's that third-person camera. Yeah. I kind of like their designs. I'll be honest. I like the little crank that they're sitting on is styled like a unicycle. It's cute. Dancer. Curved sword blade. It's a dex weapon, but it's a big-ass dex weapon. Crescent curved sword blade used by dancers of the East. Beautifully crafted blades like a piece of art. They're famous for sword dances and curved swords. Big sweeps. You know what? Big sword. I forget every time. Honestly, I heard the music and I was assuming that there was a boss fight behind that door.
What a beautiful puppet you are.
Oh, you're
I
up
can
there.
hear your springs, even if you try to
White
hide
woman!
them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adeline. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Did I? I'll return her to you.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
I thought that would have reached you. I'm still not 100% sure how to get the parry timing down on the guard attack. Oh, I got it there. Still not the most...
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
It will be my turn, right?
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
You know puppets aren't programmed to feel pain. White woman's locket. Sisters exchanged lockets to sign their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. All right. Another first try. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. Safecraft put an indefinite stop to the investigation of the disaster that took place in the Menard charity house known as the Rose Estate. Something's gonna be there, 100%. Open this up, and we got a butterfly around here. There it is. Get back here! And that connects to that. Other item. I didn't check in audio if there was a streamer mode, so some of that VOD might get muted. I don't know. I assume based on the age of the recording that it's public domain, but... I don't know. Who are you?
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but... Would you bring me her belongings? Thank you. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much. Her body... I miss her...
May the greatest tribute of the present century go to the Red Actress. Who else can we pay tribute to? Sewer time, I guess. Rude. I don't know, I'm torn between them. I definitely want a different blade for this handle. Oh, they jumped for it. God damn. Okay. That almost killed me. Oh boy. Wheels. Was not expecting the fireplace poker. Honestly, with the big two-handed duster, I thought they were gonna do the stabbing charge motion, like, well, most of the other characters that have giant spear weapons. I'm against enough for a level, so I'm not going to sweat it. He's playing from his window. Kinda glad I got this thing. Alright, there's nothing for killing them before they explode. They just don't explode. There's the fire. I'll be honest, I thought the whole area was Rosa Isabel Street. Didn't realize it was like a specific part. Another goddamn baby. So many goddamn babies! I hate creepy babies. Arch heavyweight frame. I mean, yeah. More damage reduction. Sounds good to me. I was reading that. Weird font. So it's a German fairy tale in a French town, or a French song playing in a German town filled with Italian
Found
people.
it, the black dress. But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Oh, I read an article about a man who married a puppet. Good for him, honestly. Robot fuckers have kind of been given a bad reputation since the whole thing with AI. Ball! Okay, I am a little on fire. Mad clown puppet. Okay. Woo! I love him. Okay. Ow. Ow. Damn. It was tactical. So now I'm going to respawn at that Stargazer and give the guy the ring. All good.
Oh, my Melody. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Melody. My Melody. Your words were
I don't know if that
everything
was
to
a
me.
lie or not.
She was my guardian angel. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. Please, remember the love.
Here goes whispering. I think I can bring these things to,
She was my one true...
what's his name? I can get them appraised. Gonna do that quick. Because I'm wondering what the point of them is. At present.
At the House of Vanini.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so that's landmine, that's acid thrower, this is shield. I was curious about shield. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Huh! I take it.
I always well.
We're gonna switch to lightning going forward because we're fighting more puppets.
Welcome to...
I'll use my power. I now.
I don't remember if I got any quartz. I guess not.
I know my way around.
How does this feel? It's not terrible, but I hate the blade. I hate the way the blade looks. It's so petty of me, but I don't care for it. What if I gave you this blade instead? I mean, it's still a great sword.
I know my way around.
Does resetting it add or remove the crank? All I know is that this does slightly more damage. Oy. So I still have to find a bottle of wine for that woman. I didn't forget. Oh, he's gone. You know, a halberd blade or something would be a really good fit. Something with good stab and slash. Did I check up here? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. And I opened this door, which I think is closer to the other Grace. And I didn't remember that. It's like ever slightly. Be about the same amount of walking. But it's a closed loop. We appreciate that. You know, I want to prioritize these bomb-throwing dudes. Okay. I didn't think the shield would magically deflect the fire. I was just kind of hoping that it would. All this way, huh? I like this thing. An explosive shield is 100% up my ass. It's absolutely the kind of weapon that I adore. And it's built into a giant robotic arm. Yeah. Yep. There was more of you. Okay. Thought I blocked it. Ow. I'm getting cocky. The shield has a wind-up. So it's not as reactionary as that. Okay. Got his ass. Quartz. It was worth it. I assume they go to the same place. It's just a nice little entryway. Oh. None are the happiest days of our family in her presence. I still miss you, Camille. Capacity gamers. Let's get a tiny bit of technique. I don't think that's enough for another level. Oh, it is. Just. Then we'll get a little bit of technique. Was I right? Yeah, it's the same. Now, you obviously want me to go through the front door. But I don't wanna. Okay, well, that's blocked off. There's no chalice, so that's not an immediate boss fight. Damn. Blood. Ooh. Oh, you're funky. Okay.
Oh, who are you?
You're not dead?
You're not a puppet. Are you here to... I can't sing anymore. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia. Oh, Patricia. I'm parched. Just...
Oh, have an apple.
Thank you. I can't stop death from taking me. Patricia, I coveted your voice, Adelina Corday. I know it's wrong. I know it's...
I can't give her the locket, because I have the locket.
I know it's...
Gemini also wasn't going to speak up. Belford Disruption Charge. I like that the game is giving me these as they become relevant. I think Strike has ended up being the most consistent, so keep that on deck. Well, there's the boss fight. Can't get to that room yet. I would argue it's genius game design for them to have an enemy come down one side and it instinctively making a player think, well, I have to go somewhere else then. Strings are interesting. How does that work, I wonder? Okay, so she gave all of them strings. I'm realizing as well that the shield is a little bit like the umbrella. Well, it's a lot like the umbrella in Sekiro. Almost all of the arm attachments are basically duplicates of Sekiro things. But both of them had a timing thing where you could actually do parries with them. I'm seeing the flash, right? I'm assuming if you get it right on the flash. What do we got in here? Technique amulet. Oh, that's just straight up gives you dex. Okay. +4. I'm losing my plus damage to against puppets, but I don't think it's that big a deal if my stats are better. Oh, I see. That's a good design. It's like half strongman, half dancer. Very cool. We got another safe, probably a quartz. Exploding pickaxe. Blade of the workshop laborer's puppet mining tool, an explosive device, has been added to the blade to break up the hard rock and ergo mines. We can't have humans explode. We've got a strength weapon, large blunt. I mean, I have to upgrade it. Natch, but kind of want to mess with it a little. Legendary actress Adelina Corday, and those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Well, I don't know if I want to jump right into the boss room just yet. Another Trinity door. Nice. Pretty satisfying. Incredible Vanini collection. Okay, so that's more stuff for Puccinella. Good to know. Wheel. One single wheel. It does stagger. Big stagger. I mean, this is my Warhammer, basically. This is your big colossal weapon. This is your dragon tooth, etc. I haven't even upgraded it, and it's shredding. Honestly. I can wield this again. So the spider ladies are dropping buffs. So you gotta take them out. I wonder if the whole thing with the spider sack appearance is akin to how people would draw test subjects' bodies better than expected. Of ergo, coordination, physical sensitivity, modification, adaptability. I won't be able to undo my crime. Huh. I'm wondering if it's based on political cartoons of the time that were mocking large dresses like that. That's where I was getting at. Another cryptic vessel for Mr. Vanini to decode. Oop. Is he going to come into the room? Probably not. Jesus! Jesus! So mad I farted. Now I gotta go get my money. I don't even remember the complete route on how to get to where I was. Don't mind, I'm in the middle of something. Okay. I would describe that as pretty thoroughly explored, at the very least. There's a couple of quick things I want to figure out before we jump into that boss fight.
At the House of Vanini, Master Vanini carefully curated. With it, you have returned to us what was the House of Vanini always at the House of Vanini.
What do we got? More cranks. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Blade of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets. Use damage inflicted on carcasses. Okay, we got some interesting stuff. Enhances guard performance. Yeah. And we'll grab the weapon. Okay, so you got a couple more cranks. Reduces damage from slash. Okay, so we have better liners. And Jesus. And an acid grindstone. Let's grab that.
I always will. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. There we are. A deciphered cipher just... If you ever need me to help you decode another message.
Orders. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street. There's a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Check the grounds at the end of the cliff at Krot Central Station. So I just have to go back to Krot Central Station. I think I'm sitting on a couple of quartz. So let's see what we can do in that regard.
The city asked me.
I always just want to check if he has new dialogue. He doesn't tend to. I have one. I don't think there's anything against going backward. But you know what? Let's do that. Let's grab a Fable slot. And we'll grab the Fable Arts attack, +1. And since we're here and I'm thinking about it, why don't we go grab some fruit? Okay, so I can take them off. How does the reset level work? Okay.
Stalker, please.
Stalker. So we go back and we see what there is. Check out the ground at the end of the cliff of Krat Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and Krat's landmarks. Okay, so Krat Central Station Street? Would that be through the station itself or on this side of the station? I also think it's really funny that they haven't, like, disabled tutorials here. They're just always active when you're in the starting area. Well, this isn't a street. It's just the station. So, yeah, no, where I'm probably meant to go is out here. Whew. Ow. This seems like it. I think it's further down. I guess where there's a view of more things. Yeah, around here.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Well, no, we're here for a specific reason, Jiminy. Buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. This looks like it. I don't know what else they could mean. Or where else they could mean. Unless there's a place I can go down lower. I don't think there is. I didn't look up a guide for the last one, I just kind of figured it out. At the end of the cliff of Krat Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and Krat's landmarks. So the wall is there, and the fence thing is there, and it's a picture of rocks, so that's where the X is. So... Now I'm looking it up. Now I'm mad. Oh. Using the photo clue from the vessel, use the check ground gesture? Oh, okay. There's just a gesture that I'm supposed to use. I'm gonna use it here. Well, I guess I'm gonna equip it because it seems like it's gonna be a lot of me doing this in the area. Oh, there it is. She was proud of protecting people as a stalker, however, her dignity was crushed when she realized that she had become a guide to hell. Black leather coat. It's not a bad look. I'm sorry. Bastard's coat. The other thing I want to double check is... Oh, I've got this key. And I want to see where it works. Slum Shack key. Just, yeah, tell me where Slum Shack is. If you look at the door and then turn around, there's a small wooden door. It's right there. Well, I never claimed to be observant. Let's just take the elevator. We'll check this door. It's literally this door. You're kidding. Superior corrosion resistance converter. I'm probably going to need that soon. That would have been nice to have for the boss. I wish I knew about that sooner. It's on me. I was not observant. Let's... A ring delicately crafted, looks like a token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with the blessings. If I go here... I mean, she's dead, and I think that's what the description was saying. I don't think I can go put it back. I don't know what the... I ultimately don't know what the recollections are going to be used for, just that I have them, I guess. Alright, to the Opera House, where I presume I will fight a boss. Actually, before we fight that boss, I'm gonna pee. So I'll be right back. Okay. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Oh, I never checked this. $1. So I don't know what to expect from this fight, but I am scared. Is that me? That's Geppetto. He's planning on removing my heart and putting it into someone else. Hi. So you refused the King of Puppets. Wondering when you would show up. Wood? Yeah. I mean this very delicately. This is a Tumblr sexy man. The whole place is coming with monsters. The text is becoming slightly more legible, but not completely. Okay. I think I understand it. Also, how are you doing, Ghosty? It's nice to see you. I'm whiffing. Oh, hey, Ash. Oh, God. You're wrong. Listen up. I don't know. What did you do? I'm scared. That's what's up. I'm doing a boss fight. The whole thing is coming with, the whole place is something with monsters. Ow. Gun. What if I get behind him? Doesn't matter. Okay. Woo! You have to stop them. Something tells me that this is a multi-phase fight. Yep. White boy.
Got him.
Oh, I like that sword. Or hook. Scythe? Now this is the Tumbler Sexy Man. Ow. So he's kicking my ass. He's kicked my ass. It's gonna be okay as long as you're by my side, Carlo. Who the fuck is Carlo? I can absolutely kill this guy. I think I have a better understanding of Phase 1. Use hammers? Who said that? I have a hammer. I have to go upgrade it. But I mean, the sword does this. What the fuck? That's a new one? Okay, I have to stop getting hit. I also have to work on my parry timing. This is the deflect game. I gotta deflect. Damn it. This Balatro shit is hard. Don't be silly. It's cube time. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. There we go. Do I have enough time? Yes, I do. Let's go. Going into phase 2 with a lot more healing. burning up. Damn, got some Mewtwo thighs on him. Can you let me hit you with attacks, please? And your stagger's gone. If you're wondering why I was doing that, I was charging heavy attacks to try to break his stance. Because that's what the white health bar border means. He's susceptible to attacks. There we go. Is it from... No, wait. There we go. There was a cross through it. I wasn't sure if I could actually do it or not. Oh, my durability! Damn it. Woo! 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 I'm so bad at blocking. Damn! I have this. 100%. 100%. I can lock this down. I like the shield too much to switch off of that arm. I don't really know how much help the other arms would be. Maybe I should enter the fight with lightning. What the fuck? That was mean? And I didn't appreciate it. I'm also lost now. I don't know how to get back. That's not the way. You know what? Dog! Maybe that's what I need. I need to be wearing a fursuit. You thinking dog? Could just do antlers. Wait, when did I get the white lady's mask? White woman. Yeah, let's wear the dog head. You're at a furry dance party at a gay bar on Friday. Nice. Well, fursuits are expensive. They would be nice to have, but yeah. If I fuck up this time, I might go back and upgrade my weapon. I'm blocking every swing when I don't need to. When I'm that close and he's doing the spin... See, that I should have blocked. The slam is the one attack in that sequence I need to block, not the other ones. And I'm tapping block for every part of that spin when I don't need to. Ooh, rage. Run, 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 run. Okay. Bad combo. Get the execute. All right. Phase 2. Locked in. Commented on the Mewtwo thighs, and then I'm realizing that he's got exhausts on the upper thigh. It's kind of sick. Cyborg or Android? Puppet. This is Pinocchio, apparently. You interrupted my attack! Twice! I blocked that one! Man! We're upgrading this sword. Well, okay. I have to get my money first, then we're gonna upgrade the sword. I have a couple of crystals in my pocket that I can exchange for dollars, but the less I have to do that, the better. I swear to God, I'm gonna beat up a small child. I'm just walking the whole way this time, because I don't care. If I fell again, I would have actually turned the game off, I think. Okay. We should have the crafting materials to upgrade this greatsword. I do wonder if the puppet damage talisman is probably better.
I know my way around.
That's all my stones. That's as strong as I can get it, because I've not even seen a full moonstone. Wait, I got a caliber, so I can upgrade the shield arm. Can make weapon attacks while guarding. Neat! Huh. I think the dog head is helping, though. Don't ask me how. Ow. I'm getting better. That was an in attack, not an out. Jesus! I'm blinded by my greed. I wanted to really go for that stagger, and I kept trying to go for attacks, hoping that I would cancel his attacks. I blocked that too early. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't have a ton of healing. But I have damage. There we go. My greed is rewarded. I should sharpen my weapon. Heal. Couldn't have healed at a better time. Oh, I can only grindstone once a fight. Okay. Good to know. Missed the timing on the kick. Okay, so takeaways. Phase 1 sucks. Really? I'm gonna give it a couple more tries before I bust out the assistance. Before I enter Luigi mode. Every other boss fight, I'm so used to them having multiple attacks in a row. So it's weird for the King of Puppets to just do one. But I think that's what kind of throws you off, is you have the expectation. Get away, get away, get away. Okay. Nice. Woo! Woo! Forgot about the sweet. There we go. All right. 5 is good. 4. I actually might break his weapon. Blocked that one, but okay. This is the first time durability has been a real big issue. Ow. Rude. I dodged, but okay. Get the execute. Beautiful. I blocked. You telling me that dodging that attack doesn't work? Whatever, man. This isn't hard. This is just hard. Hi. Damn it. Nope. That hit me from back there? Okay. Damn it! The thing gave out. There it is. There, execute. Damage. Look at that damage. Damn it, I fell for it. Yeah! Maybe this is what freedom feels like. Thanks, Carla.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Formal attire of the Puppet Prince. These clothes were worn by the Red actress Adelina Corday while playing the part of the Puppet Prince in a play. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adelina, who played the role of the princess, had also played the role of the Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered her with applause and cheers. Oh my god. I mean, I want to see what else we got. Necklace worn by the King of Puppets is engraved, "To Romeo, your friend C." The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Just friends, chat. No, you don't get it. He was just a friend that he admired. Oh, I guess I should go back to, visit Adelina. I think that's what it's telling me. I'm just curious.
Oh, there's another record.
The Red actress's locket. The sisters exchanged lockets to sign their friendship. The elder sister was pleased. Stand always on the of our dreams together, your loving sister. I hope she enjoyed that apple before she died. Anyway, time to go to the hotel. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Okay. Ma'am? I did forget about this outfit. It's getting worse.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I'm curious what your young eyes see. Do I still have
Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
I'm growing in humanity.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Puppet Ripper. All Legion Arms ability tier +1. That is decent if you use that. Quick upward slash. Spin multiple times and attack in wide range. A chain sickle that had once sprayed a bloody fog over Krat. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krat has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. I want it. I might have to do a respec to use it properly, but I am curious.
At the House of Vanini.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather I always welcome.
Now, the main reason you listen to records as you get them is that also increases your humanity.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. Me as well. I'll use my power. I'll use my power.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Let's get a little more strength.
I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel you do. Give it to me, baby.
So he should be out here? Yeah, there he is.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure.
I wonder who has a wedding ring.
I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die.
I think so.
It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist. Can a puppet and a human fall in love?
Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you.
I mean, I don't think it was a lie. I gave you
No
a
matter
ring.
what fate brings us, serving her is welcome to her.
Like... They were gonna get married. That was real. Oh, Geppetto's gone. And there is a... Huh. Don't worry about it. Hey, Rika. Okay, I'm out of quartz. It's not foreshadowing. Well, I mean, that... I can put that together. That's about Lion. It's Lies of Peak. The mask is ridiculous. The pants aren't. The pants stay. Am I human enough to pet the cat yet? No. Wish I was. I don't think that's a metric of humanity. I have to assume that that's related in some capacity.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Go to Geppetto's room.
Right, okay. I was just there. Do you want me to do it again? I'll do it again. I guess that's just her saying it in case you didn't physically notice.
I'll use my power.
It is the White Lady's mask.
At the house of...
Is Hornet, Hollow Knight, Silksong white? A thread that was closed after 1,200 pages of arguments.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. That switches it to BC instead of CB. So I could get away with that. I'm just curious how it handles. Also, I think I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of Dark Moons. So that's going to be a harder thing to find. I just want to see it. I mean, it's sick. Hello? We need money. We need money right now. We need money right now.
At the house.
Oh, they're $1,000. Bastard. All right, we'll come back to you. I need to get the merchant. It's saying that he's in Red Lobster, and I missed it. This isn't the way to Red Lobster. Also, I know that there is a weapon you get eventually if you lie enough. I don't know if I'm able to. Because I did tell the truth, I think, at least once. I never went upstairs. Do you mind? There we go. Well, no. Okay, no, I've been here. I don't know how to get to the upper floors. It says here that the merchant is in Malin District on the second floor of the Red Lobster Inn that is next to the Stargazer. No, it's a pure coincidence. See? It's not related at all. I don't think this merchant is, like, story critical or anything like that. I just think he's got some specific loot. There's a ladder. How did I miss this ladder? They painted it. Hey, buddy.
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits? I sure wasn't expecting that. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malin District.
Okay, you got a kukri. That's kind of sick. You have shot puts. And a record. I've got shit to sell, I'm sure. not gonna sell Jiminy's emergencies. Just says supplies or whatever. Grinding wheels, I don't care. I mean, there's only so much of that, so I don't want to sell those. Can't get the record yet, but I will grab the sword.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
What do we got here? If it's a quartz, I'd be happy. Caliber. You know what? That's pretty good too. I, Romeo, will become the greatest stalker in all of Krat. Then I'll become stronger than Romeo and become the greatest stalker in the world. Oh, okay. It's neat. I got curious, so I looked it up. Oh, the nose? Pinocchio meet a cat and a fox, and they stay at the Red Lobster Inn in the original story. Oh! Well, there's an ad running. I'll tell you my response to that when the ad is finished. Because that is quite cool. I mean, story progression just said to go backstage. I just took a break and ran around. So let's just head backstage. Yeah, let me let me know when the ad ends so I can say my piece. Oh, sick. Well, because that's also where you meet Red Fox and Black Cat, the stalkers. They meet you outside the Red Lobster Inn.
I'm glad you're safe.
Please don't touch me.
I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
I've not read the actual story either. I just know it from cultural osmosis and the Disney movie. Been meaning to watch the Guillermo del Toro movie, though, because it looks interesting. I didn't realize it was stop motion.
I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what... that one puppet could... Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless. But it's still a city beset by that one... Unlike it's that one... But it's still...
Okay. So I wanted to make sure I exhausted all the dialogue. So he gave me an extra flask and told me to go to the World's Fair. Ow. Why do we have buzzsaw dogs? To what end? The police robots I already questioned. Like, that was already a bridge too far, but now you're telling me that there are just robot dogs with buzzsaws for heads.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
I mean... Okay, so... Theory time. The Puppet King... might have...
King dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're blaming him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Kind of expect better when I look around and I just get a single cure-all. I mean, they're useful. I've used a ton of them, but... I'd have appreciated money more. I'm putting them out of their misery, chat. You think Rosie from the Jetsons wanted to be a maid forever? No, she craved death. There's probably a Robot Chicken sketch about Rosie's Uprising. Oh, 100%. I think an Ex Machina parody in the Jetsons would be really funny. Where, like, nothing visually changes about Rosie, but the main character still wants to fuck her. It's been a while since I've seen Ex Machina. I remember very little, but I think they wanted to fuck the robot. Oscar Isaac's in it with a beard, and he looks good. That's what I remember. Probably wrap up in a bit, but I just want to get to a little button point on the clock sword. What is this? Okay. I mean, it's a clock arm. It's a clock arm. It's like an hour hand. I like it. You know, that might actually be a really good blade for my, for this guy. because the gold accents would play nicely with it. We'll have to mess with that. Lorenzini Arcade. Right, so. Fashion Souls. Real. The arcade has that bottle of wine for that old lady. Whew. I just need the key, don't I? Oh, I didn't realize it was named after him. That makes sense. Okay. In any other game, that's like a way forward with no turning back. Not complaining. I'm glad that my path is kind of a little bit more direct. Also, just gonna quickly switch to my must we? Yeah, we're gonna be fighting less puppets. I don't know if I want to switch to the carcass thing. We'll grab the oh! What the fuck? I can't... Okay. Take a fucking sip, babes. I don't know. You know what this reminds me of? A children's hospital. That's a locked door. You know, I jump into a bit more exploration here, but I've got work in the morning and we're already running pretty long. Children's hospital, they say, as they look at the blood on the floor. I'm quoting the ancient texts. There's a very lengthy Tumblr post about this, but it was actually a thing where they did red painted accents. Old. It was a children's hospital in Germany. And yeah, they had red accents painted on the floor of like, and it did indeed look like a trail of blood. And so half the comments were saying it's probably a bad choice for a hospital, and the other comments trying to talk about color theory. And like, well, no, you see, red actually has more positive connotations than negative.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans, and many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Are you okay? You look... My heavens.
It's my necklace.
changing.
My hair grew!
You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
I'm a little... You're becoming a femboy. I was gonna say, this is a... You're changing. You're 2 months on E. The outfit's giving berries and cream. Like the outfit and hair combination. I have to change the clothes immediately. Going back to the coat.
I'll use my power.
I think that's pretty much it for now, though. Wait, I don't remember, did I? No, I got a caliber. I didn't get a quartz. Wait, that's the door to the other section. You enjoying the game? I am! The parry timing has taken a lot of getting used to, and I'm still not there. Beautiful butch lesbian you saw in game turns out to be Timothée Chalamet. Many such cases. I really like everything the game's done visually and, like, mechanically. It feels like a good middle ground between something like Sekiro and Bloodborne.
I know my way
around. Yeah, let's put the clock blade on this and see how that looks. And we've got more than enough moonstones to punch it up a bit. It's funny hearing you say that as someone who's played this first and only now getting into Bloodborne and Sekiro. I haven't played Bloodborne yet. But I've seen a lot of the mechanics that Bloodborne has that were interpreted into this, like the getting your health back off after getting hit if you play aggressively. And there's also the dashing. Let's just leave it at +5. I want to see this thing. Oh, yeah, much better. I wanted a little, like, short spear. Plus the blade gives it length. Sorry, is my hair getting redder, too? Like, at the tips? And you're telling me this person is straight and cis? Anyway. That's enough for tonight. So far what I've experienced... A spoiler? So far what I've experienced, genuinely a good time. So there's absolutely going to be more of that over the course of the weekend. I'll let you guys know. What else? I might stream more High Guard. Genuinely. Genuinely. But besides that, I do have a bunch of single-player games that I have to get through. We're looking at a couple of smaller indie titles that I might just play to knock out. So look forward to that. I'm gonna have to write up a proper schedule. The problem is that there's a bunch of these that I'm looking at on my list that are all roguelikes that probably take at least 20, 30 playthroughs before I actually get to anything resembling a conclusion. So we'll wait on that. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Alright, who is live that I can go raid? Nyx is playing some Arknights. Might throw you her way. Is it this week or next week that there's more Pathfinder? I'll have to let you know, because I genuinely don't remember. I might have to ask the group chat. Thanks everybody for dropping by. Definitely gonna be more P. Expect more P. Yeah, we're doing Pathfinder. So is I'm also doing Pathfinder on Shkloom's channel. And yeah. Check out the both of them. Please, Saribot or Nightbot, don't fuck up on me. There we go. Check out the both of them. Give them both a follow. In Shkloom's campaign, I am playing a butch lesbian rock person who punches everything, and in Nyx's campaign, I'm playing a sad gay wolf boy with a robot companion. Both great characters. And I do the same voice for both of them because I need to work on that. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate all of you. Cheers.